This time. So, what seems to happen is one program gets interrupted or crashes, then Streamlabs freezes. That's the pattern. Game crashes, Streamlabs freezes. Game hangs up on loading, Streamlabs freezes. Uh, that seems to be what happens. What happened just now was Skyrim was loading, and then for some reason Microsoft Edge decided to start, which, by the way, I don't know why Microsoft Edge starts on its own. I have never set it to be default anything. And that interrupted the Skyrim loading, and that seems to have crashed Streamlabs. Anyways, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. It's hard because I was already having trouble getting that energy to get started and go live, and that really knocks the wind out of you when tech problems like that. Yeet Edge into the void. I might just uninstall Edge. I've never wanted it for anything. Need Edge for something? I don't think that I do at this point. For a while, it was running my closed captions, but I use Chrome for that now. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. Hey, Daryl. Welcome in. All right, let's see if we can play Skyrim. Edge is hard-coded. Good luck getting rid of all of it. It's irritating. I have no logical explanation for why it opens randomly. Replaced Explorer like that. All right. Yeah, fuck that shit. Just ignore the, like, 6 "Are you sure" messages Microsoft gives. Just did it again. Luckily, we're here, but yeah, Microsoft Edge just decided to open again and interrupt my Skyrim loading. Why am I so slow? There we go. It's like a social experiment, seeing how many times until you aren't sure. Somehow this chat always comes back to internet browsers, right? Literally could mean anything as far as some service reaching out to the internet. I know it's tied to, like, weather and news and stuff doing that, but you can disable it in the task manager at least, like, permanently. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Unless they did away with that option too. Yeah, I don't know. I really should have done this at the end of last stream. Pretty sure Edge will overcome that. More correctly, it's permanent unless you turn it back on at some point. May have to look into that. Alright, we're getting our carry weight down some already. That's nice. What are the boots that I'm wearing? They weigh 2. Okay, let me put on Cicero's boots and put away these shrouded ones. That'll save a little bit of weight too. Oh, but they have no armor. The shrouded boots had armor. That's gonna be tough. I think we wear the elven boots, and I keep Cicero's boots only for when I need to. I mean, I can just cast Muffle on myself. So maybe I don't need Cicero's boots at all. Big Brain Dovahkiin, thank you. Did we lose the hype train then? Hype trains can happen while you're offline. So I think the hype train must have just closed out while we were dealing with that. But thank you everybody who contributed. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Looks like it was completed. Forgot to open mod view. Oh, that's okay. I actually didn't even know that you could see that in mod view. Alright, that'll probably do okay for now. So the next thing we are doing is on the way to kill an emperor. We'll see how difficult this mission is going to be. Hey, Newt, welcome in. Hope you're well. Sorry, what's that, Newt? Let's see. Just got done playing Final Fantasy VII. Nice. I have actually... I want to say I have never played a Final Fantasy game myself. Oh, I have played Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus. Huh. Maybe 9 o'clock? So, funny story. Okay. I'm here for it. Excuse me. A little congested today. Allergies.
We just received word that somebody tried to kill the Emperor.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Newt. Congratulations. Ah, there you are.
Some other time I'll reveal. Come to Olala for a read token. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's then. Well, I guess...
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, indeed.
Well, yes. Please, relax. There's a cave. No, not a cave.
You have died.
I haven't, but Stream just did. Not long ago.
You will find safety there. And you are not alone. There are... Wait. There's something else. Through there is... Hag's End. The last No, that is all.
Okay, so that's what you guys were talking about with the quest that you get.
I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Maybe we'll do that today. That could be fun. I don't know if I actually will end up using the armor, but it still could be fun. I don't want the Blade of Woe. Although it might be good in a pinch. Kitty Meows, welcome in. Hope you're well. Also, Gilly, welcome in. I saw that you were chatting while I was trying to get my stream back up and running. So my apologies to anybody that I missed during that. Did not mean to miss you. All right. So... probably want to travel to Solitude. You've been staying safe? I have been, Gold, thank you. Not really, didn't really hit my area much, so things have been okay. I hope you're well, Gold.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Solitude's a big port town, full of sailors and their tales of faraway lands.
Interesting that he puts foreigners and liars together. That's interesting.
Committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm about to raise my bounty even more. Damn, this is gonna get expensive.
Smart man. The Emperor's cousin killed. Right here in Solitude. I feel nothing but shame.
Having math troubles right now, but you messaged your teacher, so hopefully she'll get back to you and you can meet during her office hours. Yeah, it's a smart thing to do. Best of luck with that.
Wait, I know you. You went into the Emperor's tower just before his decoy was murdered.
I already paid my bounty for that. I'm a free man.
I've got some salmon to sell.
Depend on you so much. You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I do not know Solitude very well. I am lost. I'm looking for an inn for the night. So this must be the residential area. Seems this is where everybody lives. By the main gate, by the entrance. Yeah, about that. Next time, skip a step and prepay for crimes. Yeah, do they have a card I can load up? Digging the card out of my wallet. I swear there should be some crime credit left on there. Can you check how much crime credit I have loaded on this? Is it enough to get a minor crime?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Let's sate that.
Nope, that's not what I clicked. Oh, the UI.
Traders,
You challenged me so.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
I wish only to graduate and enroll with the Legion. My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Hey, Gilly. Yeah, welcome back. I did get it working again. In fact, I was just saying my apologies for missing you while stream went down. Seems I am quite hungry. I have to apologize. You had a lot to do. I appreciate it. It certainly did not want to come back easily.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Alright, so I can afford 10 grand worth of killing people. 10 grand.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
So the first thing to see is if we can kill the commander. Who are you?
How high the mountains of Skyrim rise.
The
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
It's like 3 adults, 1 grandpa, and half a kid. I think it's 1,000 per person that you kill. So technically, I can do away with 10 people. Cicero's gloves actually might have been useful here, but only if I could land the sneak attack. That ignores murdering children is impossible, or the math of murdering half a child. Listen, I was actively working on being less pedantic, okay? How about some recognition for that, huh? Just trying to recognize that not all jokes have immaculate perfect depth.
God might get nervous. The man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Instead, you go for the literal, I can only work on one thing at a time, okay? No way that worked. What? Thank you for the clap, Maiko. No way I just dropped this man in broad daylight and nobody saw. That's worth a save right there. You've returned from the void. Hey, Rose Daniels, how you doing? Good to have you. Nobody cares about the Emperor. Well, that was pretty flawless. And to think I almost gave up on stealth and just went in swinging. Alright. Gonna quick save. This water's gotta be cold.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
I did the wrong one. Luckily, I'm not actually in a city, so it doesn't seem to be adding to my crime. Why would they leave a potion of light feet sticking around here? Thank you, Maiko, for the clip. I appreciate you.
Thought I heard something.
Thank you to whoever is pounding away on that anvil and making noise to cover my tracks. Lydia. Lydia, please, we've talked about this. Caption, stop calling you Michael. Embrace your new name, Michael. Lydia.
Huh?
This game needed a companion wheel where you could tell companions to back up. Humping her. She needs to get out of my way. There we go. Doesn't want that burden ad.
Someone there?
I'm reminded of a line about having greatness thrust upon one. Why am I looking down at an angle? That was weird. What'd you bonk yourself for? A little bit of self-flagellation in the comments. The other Maiko. Since when is Maikoshi Maiko? Need to start assigning numbers to y'all or something. Don't discuss your flagella in public. That's fair. Sorry to have embarrassed you like this. Yeah, Michael and Maikoshi. Calling Maiko Maiko since forever, but you're Maiko, and Maikoshi is Maikoshi. You get called Keon or Kieran a lot. Once Liam, I shouldn't laugh, but it's kind of funny. Q, a little, you need to wake up a bit. How you doing, Striker? You've been called Bros. The one that people tend to call me is, instead of ad noctem, is they tend to call me Nocturne. Which I can see how it looks like Nocturne, but then some people get Nocturne, and I don't get that. Oh, what was that texture glitch? Is that really how the caption said it? That's funny. What do you tell Merkel what it means? See closed caption calling you nocturnal all the time in K's? Yeah. Or if people call me Ad, it tends to, a closed caption tend to either read it as Ed or Dad. Dad is calling to you. Hurt yourself for daddy jokes. That already happened during BioShock. You think we were trying then? Some of you were. I'm not gonna name names, but some of you were all about those jokes. Yeah, heathens. Wow, these guys are pretty weak. Of course, weak doesn't matter if I can't hit my shots. Oh, come on, kill cam. Stop glitchy-ass kill cam. Hey, Charizard Master, welcome in. Hope you're well. Wait, why does it want me to go back down here? You're indeed well. Well, that's always great to hear. Where do you want me to go then? A lot further along than I thought, or than you thought. Yeah, we're basically wrapping up the Dark Brotherhood. How frequently do you hear Spanish in Florida? It depends on the part of Florida. There's some places where you might hear it actually more than English, and then there's other places where you hear it like in public from time to time, but it's not the dominant. South Florida is heavy with Cubans and Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. More than that, I think, too. It's big Argentinian communities, Brazilian, so there's Portuguese in parts of it. I mean, people from all over the place.
Someone there.
Spanish doesn't exist in your state? I'm sure it exists at some level in every state.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. You can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking. But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors. Yes, I must die. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
All right, we can hear him out.
Thank you for your courtesy. You will kill me, and I have accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my association, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it.
Should I do that, or is that against Dark Brotherhood?
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose. Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
Here's a man who knows how to face the music. The more the merrier.
Well, I won't fight you. We may as well get this.
I find it hard to believe that Emperor's robes are only worth 100. Hot merch. He always thought that, yeah, it should be, like, way more. Look at all the fun things he left laying around to kill him with. Alright, well, that's done. We have another dude to kill. Bye, Lydia. Who would have thought 30 minutes into stream and we're out here killing an emperor? Oh man, if only the Emperor had been an Argonian, then that would work. Same vibe. Wow, look at all these birds. So, did I hear right that you can shoot them down and get hawk feathers from them? Sorry, just joined a minute or two ago. Did you pick up anything special on the ship? I don't think so. Special? A special item. Don't spoil it if you don't want to know. Let me take another look. Animal allegiance for the hawks works better and saves arrows. Okay. I've never heard of this animal allegiance. Grognak the Barbarian magazine. Make sure you find it. Special, special, special. I wonder if it might include the unusual gem. Doubt you'll find it without knowing, but maybe can tell you whereabouts on the ship. I would assume the Emperor's quarters, but I'm just, I'm looking now and trying to be more thorough. Ooh, salt piles, I need those. You'd like us to tell you if you are wrong about an assumption? Let me look for it first, and if I don't find it, then I will open it up to you guys. Now, that's right. People are asking because they want to know. I know a lot of people here are big Skyrim people and could point me to it easily. Gold, thank you for the hydrate. Special items. I'm just checking to see if any of these might be skill books. I mostly judge them by the value. Lydia has evolved into Grognak. That's the Emperor's quarters. That's out to Skyrim. A Skyrim guy, you're a crowned border guy. I don't know if she can do that. She's just a house Carl. Exactly. Emperor robes. Hey Kev, welcome in. How's fantasy life going? Pretty well. Hope you're well today. Wrist guards are a unique item. I thought they might be. Don't really offer much, but maybe I'll store them. just mentioning it because you rolled over them. Yeah, when I do that, that's, sometimes that's me thinking whether I want it. Oh, wow, this one's, real close. Doubt this is anything. Okay. I'm not seeing anything in here. Let's find boots. So whereabouts is this unique item? It's an interest in dwarven stuff. That's interesting. Bowsprit. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's up top.
Oh.
Where are you right now, and what are you doing? We just killed the Emperor, and we were on his ship. I forgot I meant to come back here and check it out more. Throne here. Rillo, is that Chilrend? I don't know what Chilrend is. If you're asking about the sword, it's just a superior glass sword. Ooh, lots of salt. Pointy jib of the ship. Is that called, is that pronounced like bowsprit? Bowsprit? Wind shear. Is that what I was looking for? Interesting. Arguably the best sword in the game? Really? The stats didn't seem all that great. Most borked weapon in the game? Chance to knock down on every swing. So when it says bash attacks, it means every attack? Smack a mammoth. I think I'm good. Shield bash. So doesn't that make it not useful to me since I don't use a shield? Or would that be if I put away my spell and then I could block bash with it? Thank you for pointing me to that. So if I put away my spell, I do that and I can knock enemies down? If you want the shield that goes with it, you gotta go to the Imperial City and kill the next Emperor. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely would have missed that. GG, thank you. Thank you for the help. There's the commander's dead body that nobody has bothered to remove yet. Just pulling my tablet up. If Daddy Mara, yep. And did it right there on the dock while I was hidden, and there were other guards in sight, and nobody saw. It was quite strange.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once?
Chased you hella far. No, I got away the first time. And then I came back and he was there. If he attacks you first, doesn't matter who sees it, self-defense, no bounty. No, I definitely sneak attacked him. Alright. So, to really be finished with this, we need to go to Whiterun. Or no. Where is the dude gonna be? For what it's worth, all you have to do is approach him and he will go hostile. He didn't seem to. I walked towards him and he didn't seem to go hostile. I don't know, maybe I entered sneak before, but it was weird. Yeah, Whiterun it is.
My carriage is the same. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
I actually ran from him. Can't ever run from him because I'm not terribly fond of people trying to kill me. I tend to kill them on the spot. Yeah, I ran the first time. Definitely if you talk to him, he can't control his anger. That makes sense. Guys, before we do this, I actually have to take a real quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads. That disables our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see you in just a minute. Appreciate you guys.
I'm dead. Help me! Help me, Ed!
What is...
Come over here!
Yeah, I should get away and use my... I should accept defeat and try again. Oh, damn. Started already. Or is it just the one? Oh. My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. Bap indeed.
Death! By Snoot New!
Yeah! Woo!
Hey, y'all, thanks for hanging out for me. I appreciate you. Maiko, thank you for running some clips, as always. I trust we got some good ones in there. I believe we got led on like that. How'd you get led on? Hey, Ows, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. Bed shirt clip cut off.
Need something?
So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed...
Hey, thank you for doing that, Maiko, and shouting out our friend Ausgrafar. I appreciate you. I'm carrying 21 cabbages right now. Probably store the Blade of Woe. I don't really need it. Man, this wait is tough on survival. Bunny, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. And a shout out to Bunny. Last doing some WWE 2023 with some custom character matches.
I ain't done nothing.
It's a fine day with you around.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
What do you need, handsome?
Aha! You're back.
Alright, Lydia, get in here, because I know you're going to open the door on me. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Aha! You're... I know! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire. But you care little... Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business,
once
thank
was a
the
hero
gods, is
named Ragnar
concluded.
the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
But we had a deal.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar. Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda who said,
Well, he certainly had a lot of gems on him.
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass went.
Alright, let's go collect our dead drop and get our reward for killing the Emperor. Like 4 flawless, yeah, it's pretty good. Although I probably should have used my regular sword. Mantis Stack Man did have money.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we had
Are these two just here forever?
You're that mage from the court. Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
We'll leave once you do their quest. I did their quest. Hey, Nando, welcome in. Nice to see you as well. Doing well. Turned old girl in. No, I killed everybody and let Sadia free, but they're still there. See that you have Shadowmere now? I do, yep. I got tired of my horse running into combat and dying, so I made it a priority to get Shadowmere. And now we're wrapping up Dark Brotherhood. Hey, thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you shouting out Nando. Oh, more cultists? My horse is pushing me around. Hate when that happens. All right. Oh, no, we still got... Okay, now we got bandits to kill. We're just leaving a trail of bodies in our wake. So much blood to spill. Gotta get that sweet experience to level up our skills. And this time tomorrow, we will be an hour deep into Starfield. I hope everybody's ready and excited for it. Boy, do I hope this game does not disappoint. Hey, Hopnol, welcome in. How you doing? Charizard, I have no idea what you're asking. Make it through the hurricane okay? Indeed, indeed. Thank you for asking. It did not really hit our area. There was a little bit of storm surge, or yeah, a little bit of surge. You know, some down branches in the neighborhood, but mostly not all that different than any other storm for us. Saw some crazy things out of where it did make landfall. Nando beyond excited. Spent the day playing Skyrim today in preparation for that. Basically what we're doing here. Yeah, Perry and Cedar Key got hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, I saw some really crazy things. $20,000 gold. All right. Who do you think helped this man haul 20,000 gold pieces? You're nervous and you're not even going to be playing. Twitch is going to be wild tomorrow. So what are you nervous for, Kian? Like, what aspect of it? Crazy things in Florida? Yeah, I saw, like, a video of a mobile home that got totally taken away by the storm surge, and the surge was almost taller than the entire house itself. Oh, I just noticed the handprint. That's interesting. Check out the strip club. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Okay, the Assassin of Old. I have a feeling that's over here in Brood Cavern. That's the only thing that's been revealed to me. Or no, Deepwood Redoubt. That's where it is. I feel like we can probably go do that. Hoping it is everything we want it to be. Yeah, that I totally get. Just always nervous for big streams. I see. Expecting something bad up your way. Got a light touch. Never lost power, thankfully. Yeah. I'm sure you know how it is. I was prepared in case. You just never know. It can take such a turn at the last minute from the models, and then you end up with a really drastically different experience than the one you expect. So I was, you know, just kind of prepared in case that did happen, but thankfully it didn't. For the lusty Argonian maid, don't know if you're interested or concerned for humanity. I'm sure there's far more, shall we say, spicy mods out there than just that one. Alright, I guess we can kill this bear. Yep, a little wobble at 3 a.m. and you went from, possible eye wall level winds to 40 mile an hour winds and light rain. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad it ended up being light for you. What's this dog doing here? It's funny, all the dogs have the same model. This looks interesting. A body on the rocks surrounded by water. An alchemist, no less. Skitnern root, yeah. Or Nin root, as some of the characters pronounce it. What are you? Iron ore? Yeah, I don't have a ton of carry capacity left, but I can transmute iron ore. It's too bad you can't cast spells from horseback. I wonder why they did that. Wonder if they thought it would be too easy to cheese. Oh yeah, my affiliate anniversary is coming up in a couple of days. Happened so quick after my 1-year streaming anniversary. That was quick, yeah. I don't think... We probably won't do anything particularly special for it. We'll probably just play Starfield, and I'll leave on the little celebration chat box reminder, but you guys were very, very supportive and generous during the birthday and 1-year anniversary stream. More lizards. Should probably get an actual weapon out. Probably up towards Dragon Bridge. And then around the mountain, if I had to guess. Having a blast chilling here and painting? Oh, I'm glad. It's good to have you. I'm glad you're getting to exercise your creative spirit too and get some painting done. Oh, alright, we gotta get off to fight the bear. Bears are always so loud in this game. They're like the loudest thing in the room. But then again, you know, I've never been close to a bear. I assume maybe they are pretty loud in real life, too. Anybody who's spent any time with a bear, please feel free to confirm or deny. Confirmed? Okay. Thank you for confirming. They also smell terrible? Oh, that's something I never considered. But yeah, you know, wild animals, they tend to sometimes. Spent any time with them includes hunted them, then yes. Well, I mean, if you were close enough to hear it making noise, then yes. There's our greasy as fuck. I feel like I've heard that before. Bird Nest, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing today? Bird, what were you up to? Last playing Alien Isolation. How's Alien going? Gritty Pretty, welcome in. Dark Side is... hello, hello. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. Today we are on Skyrim Special Edition. No mods, just exploring the game and enjoying before Starfield comes out. I also like action horror RPG shooters, Souls games, just a whole bunch of stuff. We are looking forward to Starfield tomorrow and Cyberpunk DLC later in the month. That's a little bit about me. Bird says, Alien, almost done. Good to see you, but I'm going to go get in my nest and go to sleepy sleep now. Well, thank you for the raid. You get some good rest. I really appreciate you sharing your community. And welcome in, community of Bird. I really appreciate you. We are a pretty chill place over here. We like to hang out, play some video games, have some conversations, and just have a good time with no pressure. So we're glad you're here. Glad you're taking the opportunity to check us out. It means a lot. Maiko, were you able to get a slash shout out for Bird? Or should I do that real quick? I don't see it. That's the best. I know you'll have a good time. Oh, well, I appreciate you, Bird. If you'd like to say anything about your channel before you go, feel free to, but I understand you're getting off to go get some rest, so I don't want to keep you here with questions and anything. But just know, anytime you raid in, we definitely want you to feel free to share about yourself a little bit. Perfect. I see that shout out. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Dark side is what that means to you. Welcome in, Gritty Pretty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure what you're asking me, however. Darkseid, isn't that villain from, what is it, DC? I don't know comics well. This is the intended horse experience. Forget because you usually beat me to it. No, no worries. I appreciate it, Maiko. Always appreciate the help. Who are you? Are you a Forsworn? You are a Forsworn, but you're not hostile to me. That's weird. Ooh, stabbed right through the face. I haven't been soul trapping, and I need to be. Did that work? Oh, are Forsworn common? I assumed they were grand. Nope, said no gem large enough. Ah, so I guess the Varla stones don't work. Thank you, Kitty. Every time you lash out at loved ones, every dark thought, every act of evil, Darkseid is. I'm still not quite following you. Is this a character you're a fan of? Is that what you're trying to share with me? Yeah, I wanted to see if the Varla stones worked, but I guess they're not enough. Lydia, don't set that off. Wasn't paying attention and now I don't know what's going on. That's okay. So what we are doing, we are doing the quest that we got the token for the Oracle in Whiterun. And there's apparently a Brotherhood person, dead Brotherhood assassin who left their armor to me, so we're getting the armor now. Oh, that blocked my fire. I think it's a medieval Starfield that got leaked. You know I'm risking my channel playing this for you guys. I actually saw somebody get their channel taken down for playing Armored Core 6 early. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate. We buy this mod at least 8 times. I think Todd Howard is going for at least double digits. That seems not to have damaged me. Okay, so this one's gonna be tough. Someone's apparently already been arrested for Starfield leaks. Don't know how true that is, just heard it. I haven't looked much into it, but as I understand, they were arrested because the leak came because they stole physical copies from wherever they worked. Like, they had them in the warehouse, and they stole a physical copy of it and leaked it that way. I don't know if you could be arrested for leaking something otherwise. I think they were also selling those copies. Yeah, I might have heard something about that too. Something I can enchant. Man, enchanting levels quickly. I'm lost. Lost in a deep, dark dungeon. Oh. There's Forsworn this way, so this must be the right way. Well, that hurt. Thanks for lurking, much appreciated. Hope you're well. Hoping this is the right place. May not have been. It doesn't give me an objective marker otherwise. A place for the what? The place to find the assassin of old. It's weird that it wouldn't give me an objective marker. Need to mark miscellaneous as active. Yeah, this seems about right. Thank you.
like that.
Nice. Oh, that one went right over his head. I am going through my magicka somewhat quickly. Yes, the Forsworn winter bikini. It's warm in all the right places. I'm gonna quote that even though you might say I shouldn't. Okay. Understood.
What was that?
Perfect, Maiko. Thank you. Man, we're up to quote 320, huh? Someone remind me to back up a Firebot instance to the cloud. Only 100 more, yep. And then there's no point even continuing. Perfect. Thank you, Maiko. Boo, Kian. Minus points.
Never should have come.
Don't like it, try harder next time. I don't know what else to tell you. One more fuck up and you're banned, Kian. Maiko's on a tougher one than I am, even. But I'm not gonna stop it. I'm gonna sit back and see where this goes. Are these the ones that you can steal the heart from? Glass War Axe is pretty cool. Tougher what? I don't know. A tougher philosophy. Thinks a joke is appeased by joke. You've successfully appeased the mod. I'm sorry, what, Daryl? Mom's s'mores? Hot take, oh boy.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on.
Vegan marshmallows are superior to regular, especially when it comes to s'mores. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had a vegan marshmallow. Oh, maybe I have. I don't know if I've ever had one on a s'more. What are they made of? Aren't they made of, like, seaweed gelatin or something like that? No, but it corrected to mom. Okay. Enjoy your s'mores. Hag's End, that's right. I did need to go here. Tapioca starch, huh? Now you got me wanting to try some again. Remember Hag Ravens being tough. Ones you've tried are not as nauseatingly gooey and have a nice vanilla tapioca flavor. That actually sounds really good. Where'd the Hag Raven go? It's like the Hag Raven just disappeared. I don't feel like we killed it. Lydia, please. The Hag Raven teleports. Oh, I see. Okay. Check out those reflexes. There we go. Nice save, thank you. It's nice to be appreciated.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Let's give her this glass bow.
You lead, I'll follow.
Lydia looks resplendent in that helm. Okay, so the teleporting I thought was a summoning. Or conjuration, rather, would be the proper term. Sorry, what are you asking, Daryl? How is the sword made of glass? It's not really glass like our glass. It's a different material. Brutal. It's me a little selenite. It does remind me, it's malachite, and I think it's supposed to be a different malachite than ours, but it is reminiscent of real malachite. Wonder, yeah. And you have Quicksilver, yep. I mean, smithing any stone, I wonder about. Because stone tends to shatter rather than be malleable. I'm gonna run out of lockpicks doing this. Oof. Almost got it. Excuse me, Lydia. Have to cut it, which means the starting material would need to be bigger than a whole ass sword. Don't know how big malachite chunks get, but I imagine that would be pretty pricey. And the game clearly shows them as ingots, which you then hammer at the anvil, so... I don't know. I guess we just have to do that surprise face thing that Elder Scrolls might not be entirely scientifically accurate. This one, that one works. Ads, you can't say things like that. Let the people hate me for it. To be hated for the truth is no big deal. Oh, so close. Not the people I'm worried about, it's, you know, Big Brother. Let them come. The people need the truth. Big games, big fantasy RPG. Man, why is everything here so tough to lockpick? That was just a random door. Didn't even look like it had anything there. By the way, what is your favorite sweet? I don't know. I don't like to pick favorites of a lot of things. I like many chocolate things, but then I like many not chocolate things. Yeah, I like Reese's, but I don't know if they're my favorite. Slow time, very powerful. Yep. Huh. Okay, maybe we keep going through here then. So we haven't killed this Hag Raven yet. Oh, here's the Hag Raven. Oh. This hurts. I'm gonna die. Good luck and hope you find or kill or something. Thank you, Daryl. Ice Wraiths do not mess around. I really think it was the fire that did it, maybe. Maybe it was the combination of all. Funny, I thought those were summoned and would go away. Hey, thank you for the GG. Is ice weak to fire? I don't know. I don't know this game all that well. I assume in some cases. Ooh, yes. One-handed attacks do 30% more damage. That's going to lose me a little armor because I can't upgrade enchanted gear, but I think it's worth it. At least not yet. What's your smithing at now? It's a long way away. 36. Who's aggro at me now? Oh, one of the ice wraiths fell somehow. Okay, let's see if we can find where this armor went. The ancient armor was hidden, if that's what you were after here. Yeah. The Hag Raven, you can't kill her in the lower levels. She teleports after she loses enough HP. Believe me, I've tried everything, every way, even at very high levels. It's scripted, I see. Did you check the altar thoroughly? No. It was kind of pointing... Oh, you got stuck on that. That's funny. It was kind of pointing to the altar. Oh, these are perfect. High armor, and they muffle. Don't really need the rest, but we'll take it. Ooh, and a potion of brief invisibility.
Still here. How can
can I serve you, my Thane?
Some of the best leather armor in the base game.
Let's get going then.
All right, well, that was fun.
Oh.
Just gonna make our way back through now, I imagine. Recommend you give that altar another look. Altar. One where you killed the hag raven outside? Okay. See if I have any salt piles to cook with. I don't. Bloodthorn. Oh, that's nice. Also, while you are out there, have a look to the north. There's a river. Oh, I think I recognize this. I don't remember how you get over there, though. You have Whirlwind Sprint. I have just the first of it. Over by the door-ish and sprint over. Save first. Oh, sorry, Ash. Chat delay got you. Yeah, this I remember from watching Commercial play. So, why are these better? I mean, 1% faster stamina regen. Just thought in case I didn't get enough distance. Yeah, that would have been smart. Why is that better than what I'm currently wearing? Stamina regen means you can always power attack? Huh, okay. So the thing is, I almost never power attack. Oh. Just plus 1% though, not plus 1% or per second. It's great for dual wield builds especially, but for any build where you use light armor and power attack. Okay. Thank you for pointing me that way. Power attack only by accident. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right, you only need 1 stamina to power attack. Yeah. Alright, where did I come out? It's by that bridge. Anyway, GG, not many people know how to get those boots. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I had only seen somebody else do it. And as soon as he told me to look north, I recognized the location. Glasses are digging into my head. I think my head is bigger than normal, so I think they kind of pinch. The headphones don't help. You leave me alone. It's actually pretty common. Tooltips not matching the actual enchantment on a unique. Alright, what else are we gonna do today? We gotta get back to Whiterun and drop off some stuff for sure. Or... how about some stuff? Yeah, maybe if I feel like it, we can do some stuff. Maybe some things. I guess if we gotta do some things, we can do some things. Just works equals it twerks. Who? Oh, it's just a fox. Breathing in my ear like that, like a wolf. Blame Kian for that. I don't know how, but I'm down. What?
Just stand still.
Man, you act like the bonks work for you instead of the other way around, Kian. This is all your fault, I just know it somehow. Hopefully the next Elder Scrolls will do much better. Feel like they will because they've gotten very precise in what legendary effects do in 76. That was due to player feedback. So better knowing what their base likes now, maybe they'll carry it over. Yeah, that would be a good... that would be a benefit. So the Scavenger was stripping these people. Well, that's just what the player does. How can I judge if I myself will do that? Stop right there, criminal scum. Wolves to the rescue, wolves to the something. So much of my weight is food. Why do I gotta eat so much? That's not gonna be the move. Although I did kind of climb these mountains on the way here, and Shadowmere does have more health. Technically, all your weight is food to a cannibal, only if they're ethical and use every part. Otherwise, there's still some waste. A perfect out-of-context quote. Just keep the bones to make stock, exactly. Appreciate your joke even if Ad doesn't. And what do you mean doesn't appreciate it? I wouldn't play into it more if I didn't appreciate it. Sometimes I swear, it's like you guys never get me. So misunderstood. I need the brain, the kidneys, or the liver. The rest is free game. Oh yeah, I'm doing damage now with these gauntlets. Gotta pay extra for the DLCs. Now that joke I don't get. Ad retreats to his room, slamming the door and playing Blink 182 at full volume. I don't know, if I were gonna pick some emo music, I think I'd go Bullet for My Valentine. My tears don't fall, they crash around me. Loved that band. Well, some of their stuff. You see, nobody gets me. Rest is free game. Oh, I see. It's a play on words. Cemetery Chick said free game. They're Welsh. Oh, that's right. They are Welsh. No, I knew that. I forgot that until you told me, but I did know that. Hey, I'm glad you had a good sleep, Newt. Such one thing. I don't know why. Look at the Skelly boys standing here all imposing. Grew up on Linkin Park and only mildly regret it. I mean, Linkin Park, they had some real bangers. Every Welsh person brings it up when they're mentioned. I think it's because I read interviews with them in guitar magazines that I knew they were Welsh. You're gonna have some coffee, open up your cafe. Sounds good. Good luck to you. Have a good day. Yeah, bleed it out. Digging deeper just to throw it away. Also about Bullet for My Valentine. Did you know like most of their songs were written by a songwriter who did like big pop songs, I think including Britney Spears and stuff? They are basically a pop band with metal instrumentation. Was that one grenade? I don't know. I think Linkin Park is the boy band of rock. I mean, I think that could be said about a lot of groups. They nailed nu metal. You know, it's funny. I don't really know that I consider them nu metal. So I was old enough to buy my own CDs. The first one I bought was American Idiot. That was a good choice. I listened to that in middle school. I think some of the first ones I bought were Metallica and Korn and Iron Maiden. That's what I remember buying. I think I bought iTunes before I bought a lot of CDs. Oh, okay. Even before that, I think Disturbed, Indestructible, that was one of the first albums that I bought for myself. Yeah, I was into Disturbed pretty heavy for a minute. First metal album was Whitesnake. I used to have a hair metal collection of records. Off to bed, been great seeing y'all and chilling over here. Sounds good, Nando. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a good night. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, well, my first words were, for those about to rock, we salute you. Hot take, I never cared for AC/DC. Same, but could not escape their influence. I know they're everywhere, but I never could care for them. Lydia, if you don't stop blocking me. First ones on vinyl were Dark Side of the Moon, Rumors, XTC, English Settlement, and Wolf Alice, Visions of a Life. One of the first records I bought, I remember I bought King Crimson, In the Court of the Crimson King. I bought Another Brick in the Wall, or The Wall. I bought The Wall. I bought, what's that Yes album that has Roundabout on it? Few tracks AC/DC here and there would have to be really in the mood. to listen to a lot of them. Such a good bass line. Hard to believe how old that song is now. Thank you, Maiko. Pink Floyd is a band you've never been able to get into 2 notes and you're ready to fall asleep. Yeah, I like their textures. They're hit and miss for me. I mean, maybe not hit and miss, but like there's a lot of stuff where I appreciate Pink Floyd's artistry, but I don't put it on much. And then there's stuff where I'm like, yeah, this really rocks. Used to drive my mom crazy playing progressive rock in the car. And the moment it really and truly dawned on you that you were a metalhead was when you realized you found Walk by Pantera relaxing. Yeah, I relax into some metal too. I find a lot of like Opeth relaxing. Got In the Court of the Crimson King. On vinyl, just waiting till you move the living room around so your speaker can actually face you in stereo, so you can close your eyes and just listen in awe. It's an amazing album. It is. Pantera is one you can never get into. I absolutely love Cemetery Gates. So much of their other stuff, though, is the same for me and in the same category as, like, AC/DC, where I just can't... it just doesn't grab me. But Cemetery Gates was an amazing song. Love Pink Floyd personally, but I also like Nirvana and Stevie and Johnny Cash. Not terribly picky as long as it's just not Bieber. Sister hit a deep goth phase when you were still in middle school, so you heard a lot of Nightwish, Alien Ant Farm, Skindred, and Lacuna Coil before you had enough brain to process music properly. So listen to a lot of them occasionally. Yeah, that's a pretty good mix there. Goth aesthetic. Yeah, goth is not really a music genre, but it tends to be related to a couple. Hey, Purple Void, welcome in. Hope you're well. Don't listen to Nightwish, but can respect and admire the vocal talent. Yeah, I listened to some Nightwish. Yeah, both singers. What were their names? Tarja Turunen, and I forget who took over. I feel like Tarja was the original. And I forget who took, maybe Annette something took over for her. Did you hear Lacuna Coil? I've got a signed record from Lacuna Coil. I only listened to a little bit of them. I have to check them out again. All good music to you is whatever you feel like. Yeah, absolutely fair. Tarja, Annette, Floor. Oh, okay. I forgot there was a third. But, you know, honestly, I feel like I did better remembering that than I expected. So forgot to comment on a thing I heard from Ad while I was in the bathroom hours ago. Okay, let's hear it. On Twitter, I'm followed by Sabatone twice. That's awesome. Their stuff is pretty cool. No, a band you should be into based on name alone, Ad Infinitum. I don't think I've heard of them. GG, thank you, Maiko. Alright, so, probably want to travel to the south. Maybe we'll check out this Brood Cavern and see what it's about. Forced to listen to stuff. Oh, Kitty, about magic not being possible on horseback. Wasn't combat while on horseback just not in the game to begin with? Yeah, and then they added bows and swords. Was forced to listen to stuff like Johnny Cash, Elton John, Rat Pack, etc., and watching westerns nonstop until you got your own portable CD player and your own TV in your room. Yeah, that can influence a lot of how you're brought, or what you like, what you're brought up on. Got a couple of their tracks and playlists pretty good, like electronic. Who's that? Ad infinitum? Can't believe you only started listening to Opeth today. I love Opeth. They have multiple eras too, so you know, once you get familiar with one and you're like, okay, you got a pretty good handle on it, you go to something that they did years later and it's different. Like, do you want folk doom metal, or do you want heavy progressive metal, or do you want like 70s progressive rock jazz fusion? Like, they did a little bit of all of it. Ad infinitum, I'll have to check him out. Which, by the way, I know most of you guys are in the Discord, but we do have a music section in Discord where suggestions and things are always welcome and appropriate. Asked in the Discord and you responded, basically got a little growly stuff and a little porcupine tree. You were just getting the sampler. So the funny thing is, Opeth produced 3 of their albums with Steven Wilson from Porcupine Tree, and he sings on some of their stuff. So they're definitely closely related. Aside from Ad Infinitum, I recommend Blackbriar if you like melodic metal. Okay. I think you'll go through album by album. Fair warning, the first couple of albums can be kind of rough. They're real early death metal, and not all of the production quality is great. Even as a huge fan, I don't really listen to their first album, for instance. I think my favorite melodic metal band right now is Neobliviscaris out of Australia. Definitely get that feeling from some of the tracks you heard, and was wondering if there was a link there. Yeah. Oh, with Steven Wilson, yeah. One of your cats is terrified of wash clothes, like the washing machine. Oh, washcloths. I see. Neobliviscaris has amazing album art. Yeah, it is really nice. And man, the way that they compose their stuff and the addition of the violin to the progressive, like, tech death metal, just awesome. Or maybe they're less tech death and more melodic death. Listen to me getting all pretentious about genres. We'll give them a listen. I really enjoy them. They're not going to be for everybody, but I truly do. I think Intravenous is a good song to start with. Oh, this is why I'm here. The Fine Cut Void Salts. Sense no pretentiousness. It's just kind of a running joke with metal people, that there's 1,000 genres and some people get very pedantic about them. So many faves you need to get on vinyl, like Rest of Tool and White Stripes. Haven't got any Blonde Redhead, Dr. Dre, Linkin Park. It's Fob, Fall Out Boy. Albums you listen to like 5 to 6 times a week between them all, but just not got on vinyl yet. Big fan of pagan folk death metal like Elevati. I listened to some of them. Or Elvati. I always thought it was Elvati. I've listened to a little bit of their stuff. Don't care that much because that takes away the fun. Yeah, it is supposed to be about enjoying and connecting with art and music. Alright, I actually want to head west in order to head south. Pretentious metal fans Tool has entered the chat. Can I just say I was super disappointed by Tool's new album when they finally came out with it after so many years? Is that another hot take? It was like 10,000 days again, and it took 10,000 days to release. And because it was 10,000 days again, it felt less impactful than 10,000 days. Alright, so I need to head south and then east. I had a personal disclaimer that there are certain bands that I can't enjoy, because I literally cannot process the amount of noises happening at once. Okay, so you're not going to be into, like, Protest the Hero. That's the first band that I really enjoy that comes to mind. That's like, yeah, there's a lot going on. Or like Dillinger Escape Plan can get very that way. Maybe I haven't been able to pinpoint where the limit is. Yeah, there's definitely bands that are known for it. Totally fair. Sometimes all your brain can handle is like Jack Johnson. Yeah, there's definitely times where I'm like, okay, I need to not be overwhelmed with everything happening, so we're going to listen to something soft and dreamy. They should have a giant companion in this game. I'm not being serious with that, of course, but it would be kind of fun. Me, a quiet Hawaiian guy with a guitar and bongos, but not too much bongo. I see. Well, this has been nice and chill, and I appreciate you guys being here. It's nice to be able to jump on at little notice and have people show up to hang out with you. And to be yourself when you're feeling kind of chill and low energy. It's nice to have a place to do that. Not really feel like I have to put up a front or be somebody who I'm not. I wonder if my new attack power shows up. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Maiko. I appreciate you. It's not an uncommon take. Personally love Fear Inoculum, but definitely not their best artistically, except Culling Voice is something about it hits your brain just right. Production-wise, 11 out of 10. Best sounding album of theirs by miles. Love the generic Tool sound that others hate them for. So 10,000 Days Electric Boogaloo was fine to me. See, the thing to me was, like, I love 10,000 Days as an album. And then Fear Inoculum was just, like, everything about it felt so familiar and felt like it had been done before, and that's not really what I like about Tool. You know, I liked that previously all of their albums had unique identities and even, like, sound and tone profiles. Appreciate you streaming and being a welcoming host to the internet, nerds. Of course. I'm very glad to have you all here with me. Hey, Volt. I don't know if you can read my captions, but hope you are also having an amazing day and hope work goes well for you. Why are the deer attacking me? Dude, how's it going? Meet you, K-Sweens. Is that how I say your name? Why did my sneak increase getting off of my horse? I was not in sneak. Skyrim music hits differently. It does. It's full of nostalgia and feeling. I'll take the free sneak level, but I don't understand it.
Good afternoon.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Alright, Lydia, you got some stuff for me to put away? Skyrim really could have used better organization.
I am at your command. Let's get going then.
Secunda is the literal sound of gods crying their precious tears on the parched earth, and I will die on this hill. Is that a song? Are you a Skyrim legend or a rook? Somewhere in between. I played Skyrim on PS3 before there were ever DLCs, and now I'm playing it for the first time in like 10 years. I know a little about it, but I'm definitely not a legend. Fallout is more my game that I know well. Totally fair. To be fair, the two things that stuck out to me on it are the first time are the production quality and the drums, especially Numa. Yeah, that's true. It's your favorite Elder Scrolls OST track? I see. I think what I'll do is enchant these elven boots with Muffle. Oh, a true Dragonborn, I see. Maybe one day. I appreciate your confidence. Also the name of one of Nern's moons. Interesting. Thank you for the tidbit. Hype for Starfield, very hype for Starfield. We will be streaming it the second it comes out tomorrow. I like to think I have a constrained hype for it. You know, I'm not expecting it to be the best game I've ever played. I just hope it's a really good Bethesda game that's modern and more of what we expect from Bethesda. It's a song in Skyrim that sounds like a piano and harp lullaby. Oh, okay. I don't know if I am able to think of it off the top of my head, but that's a good description of it. Alright, so let's take some common soul gems. And jesters... I should have jesters. Oh, no. Is that what I was putting away just now? Throw it in the Discord for fun? Thank you. Oh, they're not even alphabetical? So I need shrouded boots. Shrouded boots. Here we go. Take this. Do I have, what's my highest level soul gem that I have? Got a bunch of petty here, lesser. Got a grand. Let me take the grand and the greater in case I need them. Alright. Let's sleep until it's gonna be like early morning. I know it's a long sleep, but that's okay. Alright, as much as I would like more carry capacity, I feel like more magicka might be the move at this point in time. Let's go ahead and do this, because we're going to go enchant some stuff. Let's eat a cabbage soup. Let's eat another cabbage soup. What's going on with stamina? Disease? No, just being hungry from survival. Carry weight is still very high. Healthy, yeah, just downing cabbage soup.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a bar.
What's a sour gummy worm? Here to use your enchanter. Okay, so we want to disenchant. Let's do this. Stamina bar was half red and half green like a sour gummy worm. See, I knew you were going to be totally bewildered by that, so I was already typing out an explanation. Perfect. Oh, so I can't disenchant... Weird, I can't disenchant the shrouded boots. So I can't get the muffle that I wanted to do. Could this be worth it? Unique items typically can't be disenchanted, I see. Magicka regenerates 28% faster. I mean, why not? If only I could make sense the first time around, but it always occurs to me after I hit send. Yeah, this seems like a good thing to do. Hey, Starlet, welcome on in. Hope you're well. I mean, why not, right? If we can get our Magicka regenerating faster, why shouldn't we do that? I can't think of any reason. And then these we make just for the experience and to sell. Well, we'll save the greater. Which one is the best? 950. Yeah, Fortified Destruction is the best for value. And look at the levels we're gaining. Just flying through them. Basically, we should keep these on us and sell them every time from now on. Those gains, we're all about those gains. Starlet, how you been? I hope you've been well. Hope you're feeling better, too. Chanting increased to 50. We are flying. And how much weight are we going to save from those soul gems? Saibiko, what's up, friend? How you doing, Sai? Thank you for shouting out, Saibiko. Sai, I stopped in for a little bit earlier. I was not chatting, but I was watching you play some Code Veronica. How about those gains do you even enchant, bro? Shiza, I was there for the Shiza moment, too.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Hey, Azartron, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your gaming. Shiza is the new thing now, apparently. How's Skyrim? Skyrim's pretty well. Farangar? Farangar, are you okay? You need to talk about something, friend? You know we can see you, right?
It seems this. Take a look.
Been good, just busy with IRL errands. Adulting sucks. I know what you mean. Hope it's been a good busy for you. I have so much gold.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Lydia, please. Alright, can I get one more level so I can... Or one more skill up so I can level? Hey, look at that! Another level. Saibiko, are you playing Code Veronica for the first time, or have you played it before? Guys, if you don't know, the wonderful friend and mod Saibiko, Sai is a great streamer, lots of fun. Wholesome chaos would be a good way to describe. Lots of Resident Evil games, but lots of general horror games and general stuff. First time it's so hard, but super fun so far. Yeah, see, I had a hard time playing RE1 Remake, so it makes me think I'd have a hard time playing all the, like, fixed camera ones. First time, hey, did you know there's an exploit to reset vendor gold so you can sell more stuff? I did know that. I can't tell if you're joking or not, because we have talked about the punch load.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
You are, okay.
Everything. Take a look.
Fixed camera isn't for everyone. Cross your fingies for Code Veronica remake. Yep. Are you on that train? Do you think they're gonna remake it?
I ain't done nothing.
Keep the fixed camera, it's hard to say. Don't know if they will, but you're a quarter in the story and you think it deserves it? That's fair. The overhaul it would get compared to an RE5 remake would be so much more substantial. Right. Imagine changing it would piss off some purists, but it'd do way better with an overhaul. Yeah, sounds good, Maiko. Good luck with the dishes. Good luck. Like, the dishes are gonna fight you or something. Yeah, get yourself cozy. Anywho, looks like you're still fairly at the start of the game or just visiting Whiterun for a minute. Yeah, because I'm on survival, there's no fast travel, and my carry weight is very limited, so I have to visit Whiterun a lot to, like, store things and manage my inventory. Is she doing some crazy survival mod? No, actually, no mod. No mods at all. This is just, this comes with Skyrim these days. Don't need luck. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. This is what happens when you use luck as a dump stat. There's Beauty and the Beast kitchenware. Alright, what else are we gonna do today? Sabiko, I'm asking pretty much everybody. Thoughts on Starfield? You think you're gonna stream it? Think you're gonna pass on it? Watch some people play it?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
If you need potion.
Want to play? Was asking earlier if we were allowed to stream on Saturday. Don't want to break any rules, but I want to play. I believe, yeah. So I guess I should clarify the terms too. But it's early access. I don't see anything that says you're not allowed to stream it. It's not like it's under embargo or something. Apex Therapy, welcome in.
I've been super busy. Wish I could swing by more. Hope you are doing well.
No worries at all. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been well. I hope it's been a good type of busy for you. We've been good here, having a good time. And just doing our thing, exploring a lot of games.
can take you to any of the whole. Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
You gonna play it? Oh yeah, we'll be playing it tomorrow. The minute it comes out. Oh, definitely on stream. I will probably stream every day the rest of the week. You are hype. I am hype. Yep. Oh boy, am I hoping it's good.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
When does it drop? Think you have it pre-installed on your Xbox. So your time tomorrow, I think 5 p.m. for you. It's 8 p.m. for me. Oh, I never slept again to level up. Oh yeah, that's if you have the premium edition. That's a fair point, Zarchern. If you just got the standard edition, then you have to wait until September 6th. Did the dragon leave? Yeah, so with Game Pass, it unlocks on September 6th unless you buy the Premium Edition upgrade. You can buy the upgrade on Game Pass if you want it. Me, personally, if I were going to do that, I would buy the whole game outright. What I did. Apex Therapy, holy shit, thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Got one to Bava, Berezovsky, Nomadic, The Welsh, Tifa Kage, Mastino Min, Droppin' Bodies, DE Gamers, Sinister Demon, and Volkov. Apex, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Really, really appreciate that. Different Welsh, Kian. Different Welsh. Never expected, but absolutely appreciated. Zarchin will be absent from Earth starting tomorrow evening. You'll probably be able to find me on Alpha Centauri. Lurking on streams, avoiding spoilers and such. Well, honestly, Zarchin, even the fact that you're lurking is very much appreciated. Everybody's going to be on Starfield, and those lurks, they really do help. As if the game truly unlocks properly on Steam tomorrow. Got the premium edition, but it still shows that it unlocks on the 6th. Huh. Probably be lurking for Starfield too. You know, it is always true, but just know that the lurks are super appreciated. Every person really does count, and it truly does help. And I know I, at least, and I'm sure many other streamers are very grateful for anybody who lurks. And we totally understand. We don't want you to be spoiled on this new game that everybody's so hype about. If you want to play it for yourself and not be spoiled, then that is absolutely fair. Ash, you'll definitely be peeking in for it. Still hoping to be proven wrong about it. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to come hang with us. I won't make you like it. You know, we can talk about it. Talk about the things that I do and don't like, because I'm sure there will be both. And I definitely plan to give, you know, my sort of whole impression of it. Especially for people on the fence. Genuinely a case where you want to be wrong. I absolutely understand that. Starfield Premium Edition has a release date of September 6th and an early access of September 1st. You will receive early access for your pre-order if you've bought the Premium Edition. So you will receive this on September 1st. Please don't worry if you see 6th September in Steam. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, I can bring the fine cut void salts while I'm here.
Well, truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous
Even took Friday off so you could game as late as needed tomorrow night. Awesome.
day for us, my friend.
You better have early access tomorrow. Yeah, of course.
You stayed true to the dark. Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor. Ha! Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods.
You know, I would spend my money to upgrade this sanctuary, but I don't feel like going all the way to Riften to do it.
And I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Survival mode strikes again. I like how Cicero's body is still here.
What do you need, listener?
Gotta be a bed somewhere I can use. Here we go. I have my armor on. I just want to make sure. Yes. Sleep through the night again. Actually, do we want to do that? Yeah. War Thunder player just leaked classified government documents for like the bajillionth time. Yeah, they keep doing that. Imagine being the game that's known for having classified documents leak. It's another case of one of those detective series videos from Camelworks. Makes a very compelling case for the Emperor having arranged his own assassination for political reasons. Huh, interesting. I could see the game having something like that. What do we want? How is my one-handed? 74. This could be good. I don't really use them, but maybe I'll start.
It is done. Emperor Titus Mede II.
Could always respec into sneak and archery. Why do you want to corrupt me so?
Lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words. Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak.
I'm here. The quests are repeatables, right?
Servant at the keep in Markarth. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Alright, there was somebody, maybe the guy on the boat. I gotta get these fine cut void salts too.
There was some ruckus over by that weird black door.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to... That's the first bit of good news I've had. Here's your cut.
1,000 gold for that little quest? Okay, I'll take it. Not that I'm hurting for gold. 34,000. Alright, how do I start... Now might be a good time to start a DLC, you guys think? Ash, thank you for the hydrate. My good level for them, level 27. $27 is solid. Which is recommended first? Dragonborn or Dawnguard? Unless you're left-handed, I don't understand the relevance. Souls Time, which one is that? Dragonborn, I guess. I don't know if that's practical, but you love it. $27 Club joke. Oh, wait, were a lot of the 27 Club left-handed? Never knew that. So you get a little Morrowind OST sprinkled in and it slaps? Okay.
Looking to hire... Where you headed? Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
From one freezing cold place to another. Trying to decipher the true meaning of that. Okay, that was just a okay.
I wish the Nords are... Guardians and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
Intonation is everything. Yeah, I have what's been described as a clinically flat affect. So I struggle with that. That was a very different okay. It took a lot of effort. Cobain, Hendrix, Joplin, Morrison, all left-handed, and more too. Those are the ones that come to mind. Huh.
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were... It's hard to explain.
Very much appreciate your effort. Thank you.
The next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. There's been something strange going on there for a while. If you've been listening to me, I'm not going back there. All right, you have a point. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there.
All right, Souls time. Let's go. Oh, you're right. It is warmer here. I'm now comfortable. Not over encumbered. No, I'm not.
This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
For Cucumbered. Thank you for the hype, Rain. North is pretty chilly, though. South is good, if you remember correctly. Okay. Oh, yeah, this dude looks very, Morrowind.
So, this is Raven Rock.
I don't recognize you. So I'll
Feel like I have the advantage seeing body language and hearing voice. All you get is text and lizard. It is true. There is that. This boat ride can bug the fuck out when older cucumber bread.
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Raven Rock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it. They left the town a shambles. And when House Redoran took over, we turned it around. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I'm unsure. I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Giallan. I was starting to wonder what happened.
Talk to Captain Gallen.
Kirby forgot to go to bed. Okay, no worries. Now, I need to sleep somewhere.
Keep moving.
Hopefully there's an inn. I hope they accounted for survival mode here. Never pick a favorite DLC between Dawnguard and Dragonborn, both awesome.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others here. Very interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I'm looking for someone named Mirak.
It sounds familiar, and yet I can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little... Mirak's been dead for thousands of years. I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient... If I were you, I'd look there. Building something, clearly. I'm very interested to find out what happened. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on.
Never seen this conversation, really?
How this all turns out. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, we are still but a shadow of our glorious past. But someday we will rise again.
Our eyes once now through him.
Your hands. That seems inadvisable. Oh, fascinating. By touching the stone, you appear to have fallen under whatever influence is affecting the others.
The world shall listen.
There's something wrong here.
So you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will.
And when the world remembers, that world will see.
It's interesting that Lydia comments on it.
Repeated contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation, which could be very enlightening to observe you.
Just clam meat. Remember in Morrowind, sometimes those had, like, pearls.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test.
Here do we toil.
Inadvisable.
That you might remember.
I wonder how long this effect will last. Perhaps it is permanent, as with the others.
What by day was stolen
Hmm.
From ourselves.
I wonder how much of this dialogue there is.
He grows ever nearer.
That seems inadvisable.
Oh, you see.
That would be a shame. You are an interesting exception to the otherwise universal phenomenon.
Now through them.
It doesn't seem to be rewarding me with much more. Maybe once more for good measure.
And when the
That seems inadvisable.
Did you speak with Neloth? I did.
Here in his shrine.
that they have forgotten.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I
Here
knew
do we toil, that we might remember.
Alright, maybe there's an inn here somewhere. Ravage health. That's not good.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed.
Watching Juve do his challenge run was awesome. Every time he'd teleport here when sleeping, we'd all erupt with "Now do we toil," and "Now through me do you see." What do you mean teleport here when sleeping? Hope this isn't going to be considered spoilery, but this DLC is going to be very interesting with survival on. Huh. Surely somewhere I can sleep. Retching Netch.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
That's the end.
Welcome
Okay.
to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need
Hey, Barbarian Jim. Good to have you.
We have all sorts of authentic dark elf. Did I know someone by that name? Maybe I'm just confused. I can't be sure.
Definitely giving me flashbacks to Morrowind, though.
Welcome to the Retching Netch, Outlander. The finest sujammer across your lip. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients.
You're over there now. Yep, we just got started.
When it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh well.
I can't just buy food from you. I gotta do a little quest.
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back any time. My doors are always open.
Alright. Like 7 hours. This land has some of the creepiest interactions. I've been hearing, like, teases of that.
That seems inadvisable.
Here you reclaim.
Can you hear me? Do you have any free will left?
So I'm going to keep waking up here.
Outside influence like the other.
Far from ourselves.
Yeah, so that is going to make survival difficult. Hey, is that a Silt Strider? Or no, that's a Netch, right? Teasing my Morrowind knowledge. Alright, let's go check out this temple. Oh, it does get a little cold up here. Alright, what's the way out of town? Skyrim, the way out of town is yes. Not quite good enough. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, what are those things called again? Ash hopper. What armor do you have on now?
How can I serve you?
54, so it's the same.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, let's try this ash hopper jelly. Restore health. Okay, that's cool. Resist fire. Your game, Lydia, keeps taking your horse? Didn't know that could happen. Is this ore? Heartstone. Mods. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know what Heartstone does, but let's grab some of it. We can figure it out later. In case it's anything worthwhile. One of the house mods needs Heartstone. Okay, I haven't really done any house stuff yet. Repairman, welcome in. Good to have you. Just started doing, what DLC is this? Dragonborn? It's my first time doing any DLC in this game. It's gonna be a lot of you'll see later. Yeah. Can I cook the ash hopper leg? Make cabbage soup. I don't see ash hopper here. Alright, well, it might just be a lot more cabbage soup. Gonna get tired of eating the same thing. Nice, didn't even take a lockpick. That's what I like to see. Thank God it doesn't spoil. Yeah. I I think the leg of goat roast does the full 380 food. No, only 220? That's alright. We'll eat those first. Did you take the pendant? No? I'm guessing by your tone that I should. Where I do this a lot, but here's another instance of they did this better in 76, and I hope they carry it over to the next Elder Scrolls. Ability to toggle to hide recipes. Right, you don't have the materials for. Yeah, even Fallout 4 already did better by highlighting when there's one that you can scroll down to. That's gonna get heavy fast. Jumping flame spider. Okay, well, I learned a little lesson. Oh, you take the pendant. We all take a pendant. Monarch butterfly. Everybody gets a pendant. That's how you find yourself initiated into a cult. You know, probably true. Hagrimez. Never accept strange pendants. I'm aware this is not the main quest. Join our compulsory religious club and get free jewelry. Just sign on the dotted line. Or medallions. One should be careful of rings, too. Rings can hold a great deal of power. Trinkets of any shiny variety. Doing the main quest in an RPG? Unthinkable.
Treasure of Skyrim.
Probably join a cult for some sweet rings. That's how they get you. Oh. Tell me I didn't just kill Lydia. Did I shoot? I shot the wrong one. Did I just kill Lydia? Lydia's dead. Alright, hold on. Watch out for those ancient Egyptian children's cards games. Just cancel my free trial before they take the soul payment. Just don't forget, that's how they get you. Yes, I received your desperate cry for help. Got here as quickly as I could possibly feel like it. Rip Lydia. It was a good shot, too. It was like I really wanted to take out Lydia. Marauder is tough. Alright, that went a little better. Friendly fire tells no lies.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
You need some of this stuff.
Lead on.
Okay, good, you're wearing them. Almost forgot what's up. It's not graffiti when a kid does it, it's art. Might go about to get into tagging. I am closer to solving the mystery of these ruins. I have found references in ancient Dwemer texts that call Kagramez the site of a set of trials, a training ground of sorts. This is thus far unprecedented in my research. This could explain why that gate is so unmovable. The proper trial has not been completed. It is possible nobody has opened this gate since the days of the Dwemer. What treasures of the ancient world lie in wait behind these doors? The pattern on the gate seems to hold the solution to unlocking it. It bears resemblance to the console in the center of the chamber, but what does it mean? There are 9 holes that I assume are to be filled, but with what? If only I had the means to fund more expeditions to the other Dwemer ruins of Solstheim. They surely hold the keys to opening the locked gate. Even if I had the means to start the trials, I surely have not the means to complete them. I can't wait for more funding. I am going to have to recruit those who will act on the premise of treasure alone. Surely there are those as excited about this find as I am. Fun fact, there's a final portion of this location that was never completed and access was removed. Huh. Why am I missing? Okay, so those guys hurt. Lesson learned. You're getting comfy. Sounds good. Take your time.
Lead on.
Yeah, their bolts bypass armor, right. Find resonance gems across Soul's Time to complete the Kagrima's trials. Oh. It said I could talk with that? Wow, look at all these dwarven ingots. Alright, so I have to find more resonance gems. Got it. Hey, y'all, real quick before we continue, I'm going to take another short bathroom break. Gonna run 90 seconds of ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out and enjoying some Skyrim with me. Appreciate you all. Yeah, she was dead. She wholeheartedly, did jumping jacks on that landmine.
I would try Soylent Green once. Would you?
Do you guys hold hands and create the resilient Sonic? Toby, I think we need to have a talk about how Sonics are made.
When I was trying to do the troubleshooting and everything, and I did not I did not come back around to saying welcome. Bachme, once again, great job, proud of you.
Well, you got so short with me.
No, 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 no!
Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out. One more.
I just want to be out of here. This police tape.
That was a good little jump scare clip of Saibiko. Thank you, Maiko, always for running those clips for me. Really appreciate you. Didn't think you'd be able to do it from mobile, but you got it figured out. As Kay herself said, imagine if Skyrim had Red Dead Redemption 2 horse physics right. If you could crash and throw yourself off your horse, that would be something. Right, yeah, you can't do slash commands from mobile, although I think maybe you can from an Apple. I don't know, I think Kay said she's been able to do slash commands from mobile, but I never can. You're all thinking about it all wrong. Imagine Red Dead had Skyrim horse physics. They'd be able to climb anything. Okay, so there's dead dragons here. More people building at the site of Mirak here.
Our hands once were idle.
Oh, and these are reavers. Interesting.
The world shall see.
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Scar. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstein. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones. My father, Storm, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstein, but that is impossible.
Freya is one of your favorite followers, second only to Serana. Oh, didn't know Freya was a follower.
Then you and I both have reached. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help. We need to find a way into the temple below. He served the dragons before their fall from power. But unlike most, the stories say
There's a
he
slight
sought
spoiler
to
in
gain
your... It's
souls
okay.
for
I'm not really
himself.
pressed about it for this game because I have seen so much of it.
It is an ancient stone of power, a connection to the Almighty.
Oh. Yeah, fight going on. Alright, let's see what the Temple of Mirak has in store for us. Mirak, however you say it.
We should not delay. We should check these rooms for supplies before heading further into the temple.
Oh, of course, so simple. Of course it's pronounced that way. Mirak, okay. It's funny, I've got 35,000 gold and I'm still stopping to pick up 5 and 6 pieces here and there. Wealth truly does corrupt.
Take your time. I shall follow you when you are ready.
Because Skyrim pronunciations are basically fuck you, that's why.
And so it ends. We must be careful in this room. Traps can be anywhere, and there will likely
I have so little carry weight, I can grab basically nothing. Since small savings build over time, that's why I shop at Walmart. Walmart, I can get trusted name brands at low, low prices. Gonna have to cut you off there, Maiko, anymore, and I'm gonna have to request a sponsorship first. Would you guys watch a streamer that was sponsored by Walmart? Where's the line? Where does it become too corporate for you? Or is there ever a line? Are you just always about people getting that bag? Draugr should be Draugr, not Draugr. Okay. Well, that's going to be a conflict anytime I say it now. Haven't set foot in a Walmart in over a decade, so no. Okay. Let me make note of that. Daryl, thank you for the hydrate.
What tortures did they suffer at Mirak's hands? Was it in service to the dragons, or for his own purposes? Look up there. I think I see something. The stairs are knocked out. I have no doubt you can find a way up. You never know. You may find something of value up there. I shall look around. We can proceed when you are ready.
The Wally World Windfall, you need to trademark that. Comes your way, I will respect it. I'm glad you will respect it. Making a note next to this thing that I just crossed out, totally unrelated. Not your fault when every NPC in the game says it wrong. Actually, before I studied a bit of Old Norse, Driver come from Norse myths. I see. There are a few things or company viewpoints you would be dead against a streamer being sponsored by. That's fair. I'm trying not to hit Lydia. Freya basically feels like Lydia, but better.
The evil in this place must be rooted out.
Did you guys see Opera GX created their own VTuber? Like to represent the brand.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Put a ring on it. Wow, you jumped to that quickly. I mentioned one thing. It's a lot of external pressure. Need time to make sure it's right. Oh, excuse me. You're right, you gotta make a huge deal of it, like legendary. In general, get that bag. I'd be vocal if it was something iffy and be more, were you aware of this, rather than just, ooh, what the fuck. That's good to know. Good to know that if something that like that ever comes my way, you guys have my back. Mostly these are just fun hypotheticals, though, because I find the questioning interesting.
What's that?
Someday when you're a paid Marbles exclusive streamer, we'll look back on this and laugh. I really should be using my magic more, but the sword has just kept up so much better. I do want to level magic, though, so it doesn't fall too far behind.
I'm not going down there. It would be foolish to attempt. You have a much better chance than I to make it through these traps. I have no doubt that lever turns this blade. I shall wait here for now.
Same with stream topic styles. It'll let you know, you or whoever know if it had other connotations, secondary effects you might be unaware of, things like someone thinking of moving to kick, etc.
That is the last of these traps.
That's good. I appreciate the hypothetical consideration. I'm so tempted to take... Ooh, a black soul gem. I gotta take that. Why was that one double the value of the other? To think you could have captured the Emperor's soul. No. Maybe even enchanted... Can you imagine enchanting the Emperor's own clothes with his soul and then wearing them? Is there a greater flex? It'd really be a case of the Emperor's new clothes. It is super dark. Sorry if I went too far. I'm just saying. Baldur's Gate 3 is so frustrating sometimes. Can imagine. Like something joke about Emperor's new clothes busy making tea, do the thinking yourself. Yeah, I already said that. Emperor's new clothes. Or I'm anxiously awaiting this, Maiko. The officer that was inspecting cities for safety shit. Kill him, enchant a sword with his soul, taunt his daddy, and kill him with said sword. Wow, that is obscenely dark. When NPCs initiate scripted conversations with you, it picks the closest party member to serve as the talker, so it uses their class background skills and roles. Oh, I can see how that would be very irritating. Sometimes it can randomly pick the least diplomatic party member for a diplomacy-heavy conversation. Wow, yeah. Something joke about Emperor's new clothes that is funnier than what Ad said. You can't just declare humor. That was a kill cam. I'll be honest, I was only half watching it. All this fair and contracted kills. Brutal, though. Did she just do a front flip? She just did like a Sonic roll, it looked like. Yes, Kian declares funniness. She did something, didn't quite catch it, but it was odd. It looked like a little Sonic spin roll thing. Ooh, brutal kill.
But you left me with no choice. How much deeper can this be? I had been told that Mirak's power was great, but to have built so large a temple, it cannot be much farther now.
Silent roll is a perk in the sneak tree. Oh, is that what she did? Yeah, I'm familiar with the perk. It was weird though, because it looked like she did it in combat.
Something feels wrong. Brace yourself.
This one's like super powerful, right? The dragon aspect.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Gatekeeper, huh? Stop gatekeeping. Let people enjoy things.
Victorious again.
Ooh, ebony sword. I'm gonna have to let Lydia carry that. Berezovsky, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Come over here and get you a shout out. Good to have you all. Bear, how are you doing? What were you up to? More Skyrim? Let's see. Get raided on, nerds. Welcome back, B. Warney. Yeah, some more Skyrim. I hope it went well. Raiders, welcome in. I know we just met the other day. If you don't know me, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. We are revisiting Skyrim Special Edition in the lead up to Starfield. So we are super excited. We're going to be starting Starfield tomorrow. And we've been doing some Skyrim in the meantime, some Fallout. I like some other games too. Souls-like, action, RPG, shooters, all types of stuff. But that's a little bit about me. Bear, please, if you would like to, feel free to introduce yourself and share anything you would like. About your stream, your vibes, the games you play, anything like that. We always like to give a little bit of spotlight to the Raiders. Thank you for the raid, and Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for checking out the channel. Bear, was good, went through a long Dwemer ruin. Very cool. Starfield tomorrow hype, yes. Starfield tomorrow, I am very hyped for it. Are you on that hype train, or are you going to stick on Skyrim for a while? Either one, perfectly valid. So I'm going to bring you all back over. I will let you know, I am on the, I believe it is the Dragonborn DLC. It is my first time playing a Skyrim DLC. So if you haven't seen it yet, you may see some things that, well, you haven't seen before. So I know you said before spoilers not a big deal for you, but I still want to let you know. So far, currently only playing Skyrim in stream. May dip into Starfield, but got to check out some streams of it first to see what it's about. Absolutely fair. And, I think some people are still gonna... A lot of people are gonna go to Starfield who stream Skyrim and stuff. There's still gonna be a need for people playing Skyrim and all other Bethesda games. So, absolutely nothing wrong with sticking to Skyrim for a while. Pyro Lurks, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. All right. Now, Bear, you're welcome to hang out with us as long as you'd like, but if you need to raid and run, rest, relax, decompress, take care of anything you gotta do, don't feel bad about it. I know we all got lives, we all got things that we gotta do, so I really appreciate the raid. Thank you for choosing to raid over here and share your community. Oh, Lydia, I wanted to give you this sword.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, you're gonna use that for now. I'm gonna want that back when we get back to, Skyrim. Was I supposed to find a key? Yeah, here it is. Fortunately, leaving right now. It's midnight here and busy day tomorrow. Absolutely. Hope your night and stream goes well. Happy to bring the raid over here again. Seemed like good vibes last time. Really, really appreciate it. I'm glad you got good vibes. That's what we always want to give off. I hope you have a great night, and I hope your day goes well tomorrow. Guys, if you like Skyrim, keep in mind Bear is playing Skyrim as well. Also somebody you can go check out if you're looking for more of that content. Oh yeah, the gift sub from Apex. Thank you, Apex. I don't know if you're still here, but very much appreciated to you. EV time. All right, have a good one, Kitty. Thanks for hanging out with us. You get some good rest.
Impossible. There must be something more. Look around. I will let you know if I find anything in the dining area.
Spriggan sap. I don't think I've ever tasted this. Damage magic at regen. That's good. Alchemy lab. Anything here? Thoughts on the DLC so far? Rating on a scale of -5 to 72. I'm not really having a lot of thoughts about it right now, to be honest. It's cool enough. You know, dungeons, fighting, new things to explore, new enemy types, all of that is pretty cool. I like the nostalgia of Morrowind type architecture and stuff. I'm not super sucked into the story, but I'm having a good time playing through it.
I knew it. A secret passage in the
A secret passage? There's a clear handle indicating to pull that. Oh, I am so limited on carry weight.
tells the story of Mira.
Neon Sign Store must have been closed that day.
Nothing but ruined books.
Yeah, this place seems to be pretty obvious. It seems like they want you to know how to go through it. Calling anything secret in here is an interesting move. Time for you to get to bed. One more day to work through before you can escape in Starfield. Nice. Have a good end of stream and good night. See you around. Stay awesome, everyone. Zartron, get some good rest. I hope work goes well for you tomorrow. And we might barely see you, but I hope you enjoy Starfield. This looks like a fight. Hey, thank you for shouting out Rainstorm Wander. Guys, if you like Skyrim, Rain is playing a heavily modded playthrough of Skyrim right now, as well as a variety of cozy games, including lately Little Gator Game. If you like chill vibes and places to just hang out and have a good time and be welcome, Rain is a high recommendation. Lots of laughs over there and good times. How's the scrolly thing working? Oh, good. So, Rain, I did the thing you told me about. It was a little different on Windows 11. But so far, I haven't scrolled in my other menus once while playing Skyrim since I did that. So thank you for that recommendation. Yeah, it made a big difference. Now, I might still toggle that option back on when I'm not playing Skyrim, but for the streams, it is so convenient. Wow, you're not taking a ton of damage, are you? What was the fix? Going in settings and turning off scroll over inactive windows. I haven't been paying attention to my food. So I'll do the classic Skyrim thing of eating a full 2 meals in the middle of battle. Yeah, no problem. It keeps it from scrolling your other menus, like streaming software, while you're scrolling menus in Skyrim. Ebony War Axe. That would be good for Lydia. Dropping a lot of ebony stuff. Where is Lydia? Did Lydia die? Anytime Lydia isn't directly in your way, assume she is dead. Where would she be, though? I don't see a body anywhere. Maybe she got jealous of Freya and stormed off. Well, even if Lydia died, she had stuff that I would want to give to Freya. Lydia, what are you doing? Lydia just decided to stay out of the fight altogether. Maybe she is jealous. Fine, you want to adventure with Freya? Fight with Freya then. See how you like it. Pours the cider. Are you pouring one? I hope you enjoy. Or was that a joke about Lydia dying?
There are dark magics at work. Ready yourself. This book, it seems wrong somehow. Here.
Poured yourself a local cider called Mad Hatter. Nice. Enjoy it.
What? Who are you to dare set foot here? You are Dragonborn. I can feel it. And yet... you have done little beyond killing a few dragons. You have no idea of the true power a Dragonborn can wield. This realm is beyond. You have no power here. And it is only a matter of time before Solstheim is also mine. I already control...
Also have a local beer called Mad Hatter. It's a common name, I think, for things in general.
And I can return
Get back out of those books in the future, you just read them again. Okay.
Send him back where he came from. He can await my arrival with the rest of Tamriel.
In bed finally. Nice. Get your rest and relaxation.
What happened to you? You read the book and then... it seemed as though you were not really here. I could see you, but also see through you. Where? Where is he? Can we reach... This is a dangerous thing then. Perhaps Thorn can make sense of what is going on. Come, there looks to be a way out through here.
Creepy stuff you mentioned happens in the books. I see. Yeah, wasn't there stuff in base game with that? With, like, Hermaeus Mora? Or am I getting things confused?
You see that green light? That comes from the Windstone, where my people work against their will. They must be freed soon.
Pinnacles
The
creepy
village is
books
just
checks
ahead.
out. Yep.
Storn has used his magic to raise a barrier around it, protecting the few of us left. That the barrier is still there is a good sign.
Where are you going, Freya?
Father, I have returned. There is yet hope.
Freya, what news do you bring? Is there a way to free our people?
No, but I have brought someone who has seen things. He has confirmed that Mirak is indeed behind the suffering of our people.
I fear that it will be so.
But how is that possible? After all this time?
I fear there is too much we do not yet know.
Please, tell Storm what has happened.
So you have seen things, yes? My magic grows... Really? How? The legends speak of that place. Terrible battles fought. They speak also of something worse than... It means what I feared has come to pass. Mirak, if you could go to this place and see him, then perhaps you are connected with him. I am unsure. It may mean that you could save us, or it may mean that you... But our time here is rough. You must go to Saring's Watch. You may be able
Saring's Watch. Okay, I can do that.
on our people there and free them from control.
What did you guys just get in combat with while I was talking to dude here?
If anyone can help us now, it is you. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who... He was a great bear of a man, and I was a restless and angry child. He was a great man, and a good leader. She was caught in a... You must understand that for the Skal, between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land. Like a... I know it must seem strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is
All
no
right.
other way.
Is there a... Maybe there's a bed in the Great Hall? I bet I wake up back at Raven Rock, but... Was it Raven Rock? Is that the name? I don't know what's so great about this hall. Not one place here for me to sleep. When I was a kid, I opened my fridge and noticed one of my vegetables were crying. Guess I have some emotional cabbage. Oh, it's an ice wraith. Shaman's hut. Maybe I can sleep here. It shouldn't, but it did. Someone explain this. The joke? I assumed it was a play on emotional baggage. Uncle Roger cringes at that joke. Who is Uncle Roger? Thought that too, but it's such a stretch that it's not funny. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling about it. Look him up. Okay, if I remember after stream. Ah, we'll have to fight a dragon, I see. Of course, it's nice and cold here. I'm really, really surprised that they didn't account for having a way to sleep in this village. You know what I mean? Onyx, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How y'all doing? Let's go ahead and get you a shout out here. See what you were last playing. Fallout 4, how was your Fallout 4 stream? Raiders, welcome in. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer today playing Skyrim Special Edition, no mods. We are exploring one of the DLCs for my first time. I am looking forward tomorrow to Starfield. That's going to be tomorrow we start that, and then not long after that, Liza P and Cyberpunk DLC. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect from the channel. Onyx, please feel free to share anything you would like about your stream, what you got up to in Fallout 4, what types of vibes you have, games you play, anything like that. Thank you for the raid. It's very much appreciated, and we welcome your community. Thank you. No mods, no rules. Some cozy modded Fallout 4. Very nice. What you got going on over there if you want to talk about it? I am looking for a place to sleep right now, and I am flabbergasted that this town doesn't have one. Feels like it wasn't very well considered for survival. I know there were beds back at Kagrimez. Just restarting slowly a new run after swapping mods a lot. Sadly, you've redone the beginning a lot lately. Oh, that's rough. I hope your new mod list is treating you well, though. Ooh, slippery, slippery. Why did I not expect that? Doubt they would have thought about it. Definitely wouldn't have originally, and honestly might have forgotten to make some of them not owned when rolling out the Anniversary Edition update. Yeah. Just the more I play Survival, just parts of it feel like they were not well considered or well placed. Fallout 4 feels like the Survival was more considered. You know, you've got beds in places that need them and things like that. Maybe there will be a bed in this cave up here? Now would be a good time to save anyway. I haven't saved in a minute. Oh, hello. Survival is interesting, but I hate how it impacts your mana life and stamina when you don't eat every 5 minutes. Yeah, although, you know, to be honest, I have found that the easiest part to adapt to. That's why you never played it more than a few minutes in Skyrim. Yeah, we've made it all the way to the DLC in Survival. Mandolph, welcome in. Good to have you. Anniversary edition, you own Tundra Lodge by Whiterun and it won't let you adopt Lucia. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I have never tried to adopt anybody. Hoping I can find somewhere with a bed. Like, what is this here? I want to try to get rested before I go and fight this dragon. Must be up there, maybe. Is this a cave? Ground rim. Welcome in, Lizardcraft. Last play, you had your unmodded in town and 6 kids. I have definitely noticed some dungeons having places to sleep before, so it might be worth trying. Cold is also pretty harsh unless you're a Nord. Yeah, I'm a Khajiit, which gets a little bonus, and it is still pretty tough. Also, the carry weight is real rough. 2 beds in the Tundra home say owned. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see how that would be a problem. Here for some calm vibes before you enter slumber? Well, welcome in. Come and hang out with us and vibe. It's what we like to provide. Some say you have to buy the house in town, then have her move, huh? Is your stream going? Stream's going well. We're just playing some Skyrim before we get on the Starfield hype train tomorrow. And decided to start a DLC today after wrapping up the Dark Brotherhood. Starfield looks so good. I'm really hoping it's good. We're gonna see it tomorrow. Fix the problem with stream crashing? Not really. Stream crashed earlier today. And I don't know why. It seems to be a Streamlabs problem. Oh, I didn't want the spear. I have fixed some problems that cause it to crash some of the time. But I don't know. Streamlabs seems to have issues. I haven't wanted to make the change to OBS and, you know, risk that that still doesn't solve it with all of the effort that would take, so I don't know. One of these days I might be forced to. Using OBS Studio here, couldn't say. Yeah, some people I know really love OBS, and then other people I know seem to have more problems with OBS than people have with Streamlabs. So that's what's kept me from switching. You maybe weren't aggressive. I'm finding it unlikely that I'm gonna find a bed in here. Gonna lift some weights while you watch? Sounds good. I'm very tired. Yeah, I gotta find somewhere to sleep. Spell sword. Yep, exactly. Little more sword than spell, but we're trying to do both. Anytime I played in the past, I would go stealth archer, so I wanted to do something different. Feeling quite hungry? Gonna find you something to snack on? Come on, give me a bed somewhere. There's a Debella statue here, huh? I wonder why that is. If I had more carry weight, I would take that simply as a curiosity. But that's another thing about survival. The carry weight is very limited. Wow, it's really a whole civilization I've invaded here. Whole civilization without beds. You know what? Maybe they're not a civilization. Hard to lift weights when you're already sore from lifting weights before you give up. That sounds like you're still putting in the work.
I came a long way to kill you.
Lydia, who are you shooting at? Is there somebody stuck inside a wall? Trying to get some muscle, definitely made some progress. Nice. I should start trying again eventually. It's hard with my chronic fatigue. I end up sleeping so many hours the next day if I do anything, like, really much more difficult than walking. Someday, maybe in the future, I don't know, maybe try to find a trainer who understands that sort of thing and can build around it. I don't know. Sounds really frustrating. It is. That and my heart, too. My heart beating too fast doesn't really help, because a lot of exercises would trigger that. Funny thing is, when you try to go to the gym because you're low on energy and you end up just sleeping whole days away after. At least I have the tools to understand it now. That's big progress. Hey, Missile Man, how you doing? Definitely monitor that. You go at your own pace. Yeah, I try to at least get some good long walks in, because that's something I can definitely do. It doesn't seem to trigger any of that. How you doing, Missile Man? Glad to hear you're doing good. Thank you for shouting out Missile Man, who also plays Skyrim. I'm looking for a damn bed. Any bed. Now, I realize my mistake. I'm probably going to sleep and end up back at the town anyways. So, I shouldn't look for a bed near where I'm going. I should just look for any bed at all. Has the stream been pretty good once we got the first crash out of the way? We wrapped up Dark Brotherhood stuff, and then we started a DLC. He's not Missile Man, he's Patrick Star. But I will say, this has been tough for survival. I'm looking for a bed, and I can't find one anywhere. Hate sleeping and waking up at a stone. That's why you just deal with the stones as soon as you can. So I haven't figured out how to deal with the stones yet. I need to go learn the word of power. But I was trying to sleep before I did that because, as you can see, I'm pretty tired now. Easy, add a mod to carry a 10 sleeping bag. We were talking about this. Anytime there's an issue in Skyrim, you're gonna get somebody who says, oh, just add this mod. I know you say it in jest, though. Going to sleep now. Good stream. Thank you, Maiko. Have a good one. Get some good rest. We'll see you around. See you tomorrow for Starfield. Personally, you don't like mods for Skyrim. I haven't modded Skyrim, so I can't really say, but I do like being able to play a game without mods. See you guys in space. Should add every mod ever made. I'm sure somebody's got a video of that on YouTube, right? I played Skyrim with every mod on Nexus. You won't believe the results. Always worth playing a game by itself before modding. That I generally agree with. Onyx, not sure how you feel about Starfield? You won't believe the results. Game never loads. Okay, where is this slab that I need to figure out what this last one... I mean, I guess I could just try all three. Todd didn't say it works? Okay. So we need Todd to say it works before you'll trust Starfield, I understand. Todd, tell us it works. Tell us that all of this just works. Okay, so I did that whole dungeon, and there was no bed. Another black book.
Not again.
I shouldn't be here.
Another seeker after knowledge enters my realm. I am Hermaeus Mora, Prince of
Yeah, Souls time.
Lord of
Love the Lovecraft field to Apocrypha, yeah.
This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded.
Danger Island.
Perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover...
I'm gonna get Butler to carry more stuff. Not sure who or what that is.
If so, welcome.
I've never played the DLCs.
Oh, perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so, you are in peril. Need your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Do you have a bed? If you have a bed, I will literally stay here. You played this DLC once in 10 years? I haven't played Skyrim in 10 years, so, you know, I can't judge you for that. Can I come back here if I want to leave now? No beds in these, that's what I was figuring. Like, can I use the book later and come back here? Yes, you can, okay. Make a bed out of those ruined books. I thought it was Untold Legends. Wait. Can I not leave? What is happening? This is entrapment, right? Try the other one? I've tried both. Don't think that's supposed to happen. Why am I always getting the things that break? Should be able to leave. That's what I thought. That's even what Hermaeus Mora just said. Read your book again and leave. Black Book of Waking Dreams isn't working. No, it isn't. Hello, Turin. Black Book, Waking Dreams. You are unable to concentrate on what you're reading. Black Book, Untold Legends. You are unable to concentrate on what you're reading. Forced to finish it? I hope not. I desperately need a bed. Maybe a survival glitch? Where's my last, how far back? I might want to load before I came here, find a bed, and then redo the dungeon. Well, I don't know. I can always... Can I always go back? How far back do autosaves go? Not far. Try going in the water. Looks like there's a wall here. What if I open chapter 2? Maybe it'll let me read it then? You can't continue fighting. Nom nom. Yep, that did it. Alright. So we can go back to that after I have rested. Now I really gotta find a bed here. You're a genius. Thank you, Lizardcraft. It was a solid recommendation. So your health dropping, I felt bad, thought I killed you. I was a little worried, but, you know, it was something to try. Okay, so if I go to the south... There's some sort of settlement or something. Maybe I can find a bed there. Additionally, if used during an activity like wood chopping or while sitting down, a message will appear saying you are unable to concentrate on what you're reading, so it must be a bug of some kind. I see. Why is it so hard to find a bed on this island? I'm not going to be in a state to fight the dragon if I don't sleep. Some says it's an issue with survival mode. Could disable the option to re-enable or wait some time. The dying is also a pretty good trick. Go to the end. Yeah, all the way back to the end seems like my only option so far. I mean, look how far that is. Don't have a camping kit? No. I don't have Anniversary Edition if it's included in that. Although I think Jim might have told me that it comes with the survival mode, and I forgot to look into it. Speaking of bed, you should go sleep. Yeah, go sleep. Thank you again for the raid, Onyx. I appreciate you. It was good to see you. What's this little hut-looking icon to the south? Be something you make at a smithy. Yeah, I thought somebody said it might have been at a forge. Using camping kits in your Anniversary Edition run. This seems like a place that might have an inn. 3 firewood and a leather, I see. Not that I have any of that on me. Oh, so it affects the Reekling too. Beast Stone. Sir, I am just trying to find a bed. Can you just sleep in a random bush? Would be great, wouldn't it? Your ex-guys don't want you sleeping, apparently. They know I'm too powerful if I'm well rested. Maybe the mead hall has places to sleep? Of course, I'll probably wake up at a stone, but...
All places, all of the world. You help Tribekin. We family, we strong. Bilkamak, run, prize beast. All Tribekin. You bring he. Bilkamak, love meat. Give meat. He follow. You go.
Okay, so... how's the bed situation? Yeah, honestly, I'll just curl up inside this tent or by the fire. Nothing? Nothing.
Oh.
Reeklings have a severe lack of beds. Yeah, I noticed that in the last dungeon. Oh, cool, a dragon. That's what I need right now. Tell me this is a little cabin with a cozy little bed. Dragon has a bed for itself. This is not a cozy little cabin with a cozy little bed. Alright. Guess it's time to head west. I can at least eat some food. And how often they force dragons on you in this game. It does get a little much at times. I mean, that is kind of the whole appeal, or a big part of the appeal of Skyrim was, wow, Elder Scrolls with dragons. So I get it. Luckily, running seems to be working. Can't hate it too much considering it just works. Times the resolution too. I remember that one a little less, but I do remember that. Oh no, this is the mine. Doubt there's beds down in the mine.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death.
How is this place so large on the inside? Or its side? Well, I guess it goes down into the earth. That would be how. Wonder how many times Todd will re-release Starfield.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club.
I think there's definitely going to be an Ultimate Edition at least.
Ever grace your lips. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Actually, I don't need any of this. I'm too full.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Watch yourself out there. Looks like an ash storm might be brewing.
Yeah, we finally get to sleep. Cemetery Chick, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Starfield Ultimate Edition, Starfield Epic Edition. There's already Premium Edition, which doesn't, as far as I can tell, is not inclusive of a season pass. It just includes the first DLC. So even if you buy Premium Edition, I'm afraid they're still gonna sell us DLC on top of it later. It's one thing I was noticing with the wording. Oh, I'm at a new stone.
And when the world shall see, and when the world remembers,
That world will cease to be.
here in his shrine.
Alright, let's go try to fight a dragon. Got Fallout 4 Season Pass. Oh, I'm way out here. Without knowing what the DLC we're going to be in, don't regret it. Right, but Starfield Premium Edition does not say that it comes with a Season Pass. It says that it comes with the Shattered Memories DLC. That makes me think they're going to have more DLC, and it's not going to be included in Premium Edition. Like Fallout 4 had the Season Pass included. Oh, you've got good ore on you. Got the season pass a bit after launch. Yeah, maybe they'll do a thing like that for Starfield, but it bothers me that they're not including it with Premium. Just buy the base game until all DLCs are released, then buy whatever special edition they put out. I feel like I will probably buy the DLC one at a time as they release and stream them if the base game is anywhere near as good as I hope it is. Actually have a disc. I had that too at one point on the PS4. Didn't help any, still had to download the rest, right. So there's a bug with my subtitles being stuck on there. Had a Game of the Year disc for Fallout 3 with all the DLCs and you lost it. Ooh, I had that for New Vegas. It became unplayable over time on PS3. I heard it ran well on Xbox, but on PS3 it literally became unplayable the longer you played. Need to download the offline installer for Fallout 4 from GOG. Yeah, you turn around. We don't have to do this. Cyberpunk offline installer is 100 gigabytes. I believe it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do some clearing of my hard drive, I just realized. Or my SSD, my main SSD. Because I'm gonna need space for Cyberpunk later in the month, too. Only have Lonesome Road and Honest Hearts for New Vegas. Plan on getting the others another time. Yeah, absolutely. I think Old World Blues is way up there for me. Dead Money is really good, but it can be painful to play. Only picked those two first because of the lore. So, all of them other than Honest Hearts are connected together in the lore. Gonna miss your cats in Cyberpunk when the new updates come out. Are the updates gonna remove the cats or something? Earthbend will. Probably break the mods. Oh, I see. I don't actually have to fight this dragon right now. I can just go back to the Windstone. Cyberpunk is actually so good despite the bugs. You know, I really only came across a handful of bugs when I played. I had some unscrappable items in my inventory bugs, and then the usual, like, people floating in the air kind of bugs, and that's about all I remember. Traffic still drives you crazy, yeah. For you, it was only closed garage doors and weird movement. Huh. Took a pretty risky path there just now. Hope you're gonna have a turret in Beast? What do you mean by that? Oh, that's right, we gotta fight these things now. You're tough. Beast is a... Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember. What are you doing? You're not helping me. This sucks. I forgot just how tanky these were, and I'm fighting it in the freezing cold. Be nice to have a turret like in Pan Am's truck. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yes, give me some help, fools. Can't fight this alone.
A fever must have taken me. What else could explain this?
Maybe with the town restored, they'll give us a place to sleep. Oh, hi, Lydia.
What's the hurry?
Where were you being useless? Alright, so people were saying... Here for camping. I don't have anything at the forge. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I got nothing for camping kits. Under miscellaneous, it wasn't there. Cork bulb, arrow, fishing rod, shellbug helmet. That's it. Space Monkey, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're well.
If anyone can help us now, it is you.
You have prevailed. So it is. You have... If you have released the Windstone and broken the hold on my people, I doubt it will fully stop whatever Mirak is doing. I cannot help with that. None here can. Mirak had this. It is a darkling, unnatural. I would have... He came to us some time ago. Seek him out to the south. Be cautious, Dragonborn. There is something else at work here. The power of the stone. Your shout broke whatever freeing the other stones will diminish whatever Yes. There are 6 sacred stones. Freya saw that the tree stone now stands imprisoned in Mira. But you may be able to cleanse the other stones. Even if this does not stop Mirak.
Alright, that sounds good.
His return. So the dragons have returned. Well.
Alright, let's see. Eat a little food.
The Skull have survived worse.
You just killed a lurker, I know. I always laugh at the name because of that. Alright. Oh, he's down here now. Past the Sunstone. Alright, well, let's head towards the Sunstone then. Let's get a save in. This wasn't the way to go, to be sure. Wolves as weak as Skyrim wolves. Is Lydia with me? Lydia needs to get over here. Help me fight this.
That we might remember.
Lydia is not a rock climber, this is true.
By night, we reclaim.
At least I'm fighting this one in a little warmer weather. Yeah, we got him. Who are you fighting now? Big user of paralysis poisons? Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn that man. Being totally unreasonable. I don't care if he's a master wizard. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me. Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan. Although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. Azora light your steps.
Alright. Is that another 2 lurkers? Where did you guys come from? And suddenly nobody to help me fight. I gotta be careful not to hit Lydia. Yeah, come over here away from Lydia for me. Wow, that did nothing. There we go. Navin, welcome in. I hope you're well. Doing some Skyrim today, the DLC.
Tales of the mushroomed cores of Morrowind. I thought I'd see one.
Doing good. How's survival Skyrim going? You know, there's some rough parts to it, but it's going pretty well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Land of giant mushrooms. I like that. Did you finish that boss in Sekiro? We did. Yep. We finished Sekiro entirely. Took me about 8 hours to do, but I did finally get there. Kraz, you'll be parking a lurk in here now. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you're well, Kraz.
If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why are they doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too
Wish you caught it. Really wanted to see me defeat that guy. Hey, I appreciate that. It was very rewarding when we did it. I actually need to go back and make it a highlight anyways. I should do that at some point for people to see. But yeah, it took, it was like 2 hours at the end of one stream, and then it was like a whole 6.5 hour stream the next to beat him. Felt good though in the end. Float up.
Oh.
You again. Didn't I see you in Ravenrock? You refer to the tomes of esoteric knowledge that old Hermaeus Mora has scattered throughout the world? Is this somehow connected to your search for Mirac? Found one? Yes. And you read it too, didn't you?
Save before you go back down. Accidents happen. Sounds good. Thank you. Just joined your Discord and saw you were playing Starfield 2. Not yet. Starfield will be tomorrow. Thanks for joining the Discord. Yeah, we will be starting Starfield tomorrow the minute it launches, so 8 p.m. Eastern.
Now that is a dangerous path indeed.
So excited for that game. Sadly can't play it with your potato PC. Yeah, I'm very excited for it too. I head to bed, have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Missile Man. Thanks for being here. You get some good rest. We'll see you around.
Oh yes, they're not hard to locate once you know how to look for them. I have one here that I've been using to locate more. Yes, I haven't been idle while this fascinating madness engulfed Solstheim. But my book isn't what you're looking for. I'm quite sure it is unconnected with this Mirac. But I do know where to find a black book that can help you. Yes, I do. I haven't been able to get it, though. Forbidden knowledge was somewhat of a specialty of the dwarves, eh? It seems the ancient Dwemer discovered this book and took it to study. I found their reading room in the ruins of Nachardak. The book is there, but it's sealed in a protective case, which I wasn't able to open. But perhaps the two of us together will... To Nachardak, then. Follow me.
Alright, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm feeling pretty tired. I think this is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. I could keep going. A little bit of a shorter stream, only like 5, going on 5.5 hours, but we will probably have some longer streams this week with Starfield. It's going to be nothing but Starfield for a minute, so I think probably we'll save ourselves some for that. So thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate you. It was great to have you all. 5 hours is not short. It feels like it's been short for us lately. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rain. It's great to have you. Let's close Skyrim out. Let's come over to chatting. Hope you have some good rest. Thank you, thank you. So yes, tomorrow, Starfield, 8 p.m. Eastern. I will put it on the schedule. It is in Discord. I will most likely come on like 20 to 30 minutes before. Start to chat, make sure that the download is complete and everything. So that's what I'll do then. If you are not in the Discord and would like to be, there is a link for it. That's where you can keep up with schedules, the community, memes, serious conversations. We have it all over there. Sounds good. Been an awesome, cozy one as always. Thank you for stream. Get some good EVs. Yep. I'll probably be up for a bit yet, but I am starting to feel tired as far as like being on being on camera and stuff. So definitely gonna rest and relax and get ready for tomorrow. With that said, I'm gonna play the game through you and Merkel. Sounds good. We will be so happy to have you and get to experience it for the first time. Let's see who's online. See if we can figure out a raid for today. Okay. Question is, do we want to go to a friend? There's a lot of friends on, or we could try to find somebody who's in the Skyrim category. Let's see what we have in the category. You would say a friend? All right, who do we have that's on? Headed to Ultra soon after, either way, so you don't mind. Okay. Where do we want to go? Sometimes out of nowhere, this choice can get so difficult. Keen, you're going to Ultra. They're doing a subathon. We haven't rated Ultra in a minute. If you're going there anyways, maybe, well, I do like to raid people, close to our viewership that maybe could use a little boost too. That's always nice. You know what? Let's raid our friend Tag. Tag is doing Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Fallout 4 permadeath, and trying to finish this permadeath run before Starfield, because he's doing a 24-hour Starfield stream when it comes out tomorrow. So let's go over and give Tag some support with the permadeath run. Raid message. It's just an ad noctem raid. I need to start coming up with more fun custom raid messages, but I don't think I have anything for today. You know what? Starfield Eve raid. That'll do, because we're both going to be on that Starfield train tomorrow. So, guys, thank you for being here. Like I said, we will be on tomorrow. We will probably have a pretty long stream playing Starfield for the first time. So, I know some of you will not be here for it because of spoilers and things like that. But if you are here and you do want to see the game through us and experience it together, I look forward to having you there and checking out this big new game for the first time. Thank you all for being a part of things. I really appreciate you. It means a lot. It was a great stream. It's great to come on here and be able to hang out and game with you guys. So until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Holy cow! Oh my god!
Patty.
Yo! Knocked him! Dude, I think I mentioned to you before that I don't like shotguns. First off, actually, hi everybody! Welcome to the stream! It's going crazy. I got a gun that you shouldn't have access to. It's just not fair. Thank you so much for the raid. Kyan Haynes, Rainstorm, best of all, thank you so much for engaging. I really appreciate it. For those who don't know me, my name's Tag. I like to do